Hello, hello. We are back with some more Hades 2, and we might actually be killing Chronos today. First, we have to kill Typhon, and then that hopefully will enable us to kill Chronos. But I think we figured out a lot of stuff that we're gonna use for next run, but we didn't figure out our trinket quite yet. So let's take a look. Thinking maybe we take one of these trinkets. We do like Demeter and Aphrodite. This is kind of interesting, huh?
That one.
Alright, so we gotta take out Polyphemus. We'll have to fight Enhanced Eris. Oh, I also had the time thing going. I want to try out the time thing. I want to see how we're looking on time. And maybe like when it counts down and stuff. But anyways, might as well get started, huh? Oh, we should probably change our pet. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Hades 2. In the last one, we finally created the weapon to slay Chronos, but I'm not exactly sure, but we now have the ability to slay Typhon first, as you could see, it as our objective up there in the top left. And then that should give us the ability to slay Chronos. I'm not really sure why we gotta kill Typhon first exactly, but that's how they want us to do it. So today, I did pick Demeter's trinket here, so I think that'll work nicely with the black coat. And we're gonna be trying some stuff. We do have the double rivals on. Obviously, we fought Enhanced Eris last time, which was interesting. We do have to kill Polyphemus for this run. And we have Fangs on still. But we're gonna try out Vow of Time. We don't actually need it on for this run, but I want to kind of know how it works for when we do our Underworld run next time to kill Chronos. Supposedly, if you beat a region and have time left, it adds on to your next region's time. So I just kind of want to see how we're looking time-wise and check that we're going to be able to meet that and maybe get like an idea of when the timer stops because I don't think the timer is constantly going. So anyways, we're also back to Gale here because I feel like he's just the best pet, especially if he doesn't like Rocky was good for synergizing with the casting under him. But I think Gale is going to be a little bit different. So anyways, let's work our way up to kill Typhon, hopefully once and for all. Okay, you can see the timer is going already. But maybe while we're making choices, it stops.
Keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
Okay, so we can rarefy stuff, and we can also rarefy this. Which I think is what we're gonna do, is rarefy this one, because this is one of my favorite upgrades.
Very well.
Okay, so we are gonna have to be fast on grabbing the golden urns. It doesn't seem like we can just sit in rooms endlessly.
Coin for Charon.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Alright, what do we got? Whenever you run out of mana, prime until the next location, restore it all. While none of our boons are common. I can't remember. Also, this is a little bit unfortunate because I could Rigid Rush, make it heroic immediately. But I don't think Uncommon Grace counts as a common boon, right? I mean, the problem with doing this is, like, we already rarefied it, so it's only one rarity off. It would get 3 extra levels, but I don't think it's that effective. We could also reroll, I suppose. Because I think it's going to be really hard to make sure that Uncommon Grace is constantly active.
Let's see what else.
Because at some point we're probably going to want to take something that's not above common. I mean, this one's pretty good because we do cast specials. And if we could get the Daedalus upgrade to make it automatically cast specials, that would probably be ideal. So this is going to be the most annoying because the timer only pauses while I'm up here. So I got to make sure I go here to look around if I want it to pause. We do have a mini boss on the first floor, but we don't have to do it. I think it's an easy choice that we go for Daedalus. I don't want the max mana. I kind of want the max health. No companion. Wait, how many are there? There's 10, so we need to cut out 4. I think we're going to cut out max mana, cut out Selene, cut out Poseidon, and maybe cut out Hera. Oh, hello. So attack deals more to armor. I don't really like that. To the same foe. I don't really like any of these. What the heck? I think I'm just gonna take this and hope that we get something that synergizes well with it. There's nothing else here. I don't really like that while I'm in the rooms trying to figure out where I want to go, I'm being rushed. I definitely think it's going to be more of a problem on the surface than it is. Alright. Okay.
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now.
I'm on fire. Okay, he just pushed me into the fire. Are you kidding me?
All dead.
Okay, so we should talk to Hermes first, because he could give us more gold.
You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
A blessing for a price.
Okay, I do really like Hasty Retreat. Travel Deal's also good. I think we're going to take Hasty Retreat. It's going to scale really well.
Good find.
Okay, so it doesn't pause while we're... Oh, it does pause while we're doing this. I don't think it paused while we were mining, though.
Good.
Leave the dead to rot. You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Oh, really?
Predictable.
That sucks. I haven't been using my special. I don't really like this whole being rushed thing. Maybe this isn't the thing for me, but I do think it'll probably be easier on the Underworld. Oh, hello. Why do I get stuck on literally everything? Everything has so much armor, too, for some reason. I do, like, no damage. That guy just hit me while he wasn't facing me? That's lame. Anything in here?
Coinage.
Golden urn.
A sign of Chronos. Hold still in their shades.
Of late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it.
Oh, we got a
Aren't you, Hera,
duo.
Queen?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
Okay, so that would upgrade. That might be the play. Although we're probably not going to get another Demeter thing, but it could be cool. What else do we have? Oh, I do like Ice Strike, though. I think I just gotta take Ice Strike. It's gonna make us a lot stronger comparatively. Ah, but this could be cool. Imagine if we're getting like heroic um boons from Chaos. And we will still have a chance to get Ice Strike from Charon's shop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, this is pretty much the only thing it's gonna affect for the rest of the night is the shop. But I was pretty much considering, like, how good is it gonna be for the rest of the run? Because if I take the Chaos thing, that will probably give a heroic boon. And if I take Knuckle Bones would probably be better as well. Ah, maybe I'll try it. It seems like I've taken it before, but could be cool.
There.
Anything around here?
They're drawn to the moonlight. Write down when to go.
Oh. I think that is Polyphemus. Polyphemus throwing the rocks.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Alright, what do we got? I mean, this would be good, but it doesn't give us a curse. Would be a lot of damage and almost always take effect. The other two are also good. Ah, but I'm really tempted to just take this because it's just such a big damage up. Hmm.
Greater strength.
That maybe wasn't the right choice. There was just so many good choices, right? And I ended up taking the lowest rarity one.
What a stench.
All right, what do we got? Yeah, I feel like I just take that. Anything around here? So is the shop gonna pause time for me? Oh, these guys are pissed. Okay, the shop does pause time.
May moonlight guide us. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Okay, so we didn't get a Demeter buff, so we won't be using this keepsake again.
Hear me, on my authority.
What do we got? We could do that to just automatically have weak. This is gonna make it really hard for us to use the Huntress, though. Kind of want to reroll, actually.
What else?
So we can get a significantly weaker version of this, huh? That's kind of lame, but I might just take it, honestly. Or I could go for this. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
This feeling, oh.
Alright, we could level up that. That's only 1 damage, so I think we're leveling up this.
We're all here.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. Now, you're hardly any match for me.
Aw, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat.
Oh, I got stuck in the corner. Oh, he actually grabbed me, huh?
Stink!
Uh-oh.
I'll find you.
Oh, right, he can eat the sheep. Oh, that's not the direction I expected her to throw that at all.
Where'd you go? My sheep.
Return to Shadow now.
Fast asleep again. For the Underworld.
Okay, so we should be able to drag that 2 minutes and 40 seconds with us now.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Okay, I do think we're still going to... Oh yeah, okay, it shows us their effects. That's actually really cool. That's also interesting because the Silken Sash, as it upgrades, it goes from 2 to 3 to 4, but if you get it to Heroic, it goes to 6 instead of to 5. This goes to 100%. This makes them lose 25%. This gives you a heroic Chaos boon, a heroic Athena boon. Yeah, I'm seeing now that heroic scales better, but I hadn't taken it into consideration until now. I guess I kind of knew that was the case for boons, but I didn't really know it was the case for trinkets. I think I want this really bad. I don't know what else I'm gonna take, though. Like, I really just don't like Athena's boons very much. Maybe we could make use of this. It'd be a good time to try and level that up, I suppose. Or it might be time for the file. Not right now, but maybe later on, just because it just happens to be upgraded right now. Let's take this, see what we could get. Ah, it's not really what I was looking for, but it'll likely get re-rolled, so... Ooh, that's really expensive to get both of these, huh? I think it's a good choice, though.
Done there.
Oh.
All right, fish. That's a bite. Figures.
Okay, so in this in-between zone, also time does not keep going. That's good.
This way.
I do need a second curse
Go for it, Golly.
as quickly as possible.
Good job.
Dropping off.
Special delivery.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Okay, what do we got here? Don't really want to get rid of that. I do love Sea Star. This, I actually think that High Surf is good. I just don't think low rarity High Surf is very good. I'm just gonna grab Sea Star because I love Sea Star. I would obviously rather have a high rarity Sea Star, but...
Next bearing.
Ooh, this is a tough decision. I think I go for more boons because we have the Hermes boon that gives us stuff for more boons. Holy.
Lord Hermes, in the name of Hades.
Alright, slower projectiles. We gotta go strike speed, right? Even though slower projectiles I think would probably help with Eris. I do love strike speed.
Right.
Oh, we have this. I guess we'll do this.
Interlopers.
Where are they?
I proved myself this time.
Okay, we got it. We got... Oh, I didn't pick it up. We gotta be a little bit careful with those things because they take a lot of extra time.
Hermes, at your service.
Cheers, Hermes.
Hello. There's more of you. Oh, he actually hit me.
Remains.
Lame.
In the name of Hades.
Alright, is this our chance? I think we gotta reroll this for sure. I'm either looking for an... I just don't like this thing.
Let's see how this goes.
Looking for an easy curse. But I don't know if I want the mana thing. Maybe I will just take this. I really think the mana thing, while it's gonna enable the curse, it is going to make it really hard for me to make use of the Huntress. Wait, another one here? Oh, hello.
Greater focus.
Okay, we do get Cersei again. This would be a very good run for the dodge chance. Because we already have 10% dodge chance from here, 6% from here.
Sound of bells, sesame and
Mind getting that for me?
shells.
Be well, madam.
That awful storm enveloping the mountain of the gods, why just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Chronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
Alright, what do we got? That's interesting. It's these weird ones again. I might just do this, and we'll just do a more upgrade run.
That is your will.
Divinity and Wayward Son. Divinity. Okay, I mean, that's good. And then Wayward Son just heals 6 now. That's fine. The increased rarity of boons will hopefully be very good. Okay, what do we get? Wait, it didn't change? What do you mean it didn't change? Also, I'm noticing that it's paused while we're at this screen. Can it really re-roll into the same... Did it really get replaced with the same one? That's really annoying. Not really what I wanted. Oh, it is frozen right now. Why is it frozen? I don't know. what decides if it's sometimes frozen in between rounds or not. Guess I'll take advantage of it. Maybe if you go to this screen, it pauses? I'm not sure. That would be a really weird rule, though. Go this for the max health. Oh, that he actually hit me? That's lame.
You call for escort?
Here, Icarus.
Okay, Icarus, I'm gonna need you to do some work over there. Holy, right, Icarus just makes like a whole bunch more enemies spawn. I am just getting destroyed.
And done.
Hey.
I don't think it has 10% less. That's not true, right? I think it's the same amount.
I saw a huge
Pretty sure it
fire
was
shooting from
129
the
before.
recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting, but on closer inspection, it was you fighting someone, and then some deranged eagle chased me off.
Icarus stops the timer?
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Chronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
Alright, what do we got? I do really like supply chain. I'm gonna take supply chain.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm grateful, Icarus. Careful out there.
Okay, so going into the book does pause stuff. This does not pause stuff.
The ship's helm.
Wait, what gave them all barrier there? I thought it was like one of those flags, but I didn't see a flag anywhere.
Transfer me.
Okay, the timer will pause.
Lord Charon's ship.
Definitely taking a lot of damage just playing sloppy.
Salutations.
Should I buy the healing? I probably don't even need it. I think I'll be fine without it.
Here's the gold.
Whatever gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Chronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
I don't want any of this, huh?
Sure, why not?
Health for each water. There's the thing we were talking about last time. How many waters do I have? I have 4. That's a good amount of health. Plus it'll multiply with this. It'll actually make it worth more like 17, 18. Alright, we gotta go fight Enhanced Eris again.
Something stinks. Earlier the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there. Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence? No! You talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
Kind of interesting that she, like, gets moved around by her own shot. That's lame.
You're fish food, babe.
I forgot to do that. Oh, jeez, okay. This is a little bit much with them all having armor and becoming immune to damage half the time. Okay. That was extremely quick. I might actually die here, huh? I'm just not doing any damage. I can't believe that enemy that they gave her, though. That was kind of complete BS, I feel like. What? Okay, well, there's nowhere...
Catch of the night.
Okay. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're in a pretty bad spot right now. I don't know what to do. I can't get close to her. That's ridiculous!
Don't hate me, babe.
Are you kidding me? It's the stupid timer thing that messed me up.
Wherever you may voyage, strife shall follow in your wake.
I'm so mad about that. We should not have even been anywhere close to death, but she got literally the most OP enemy she could have ever gotten. An enemy that bounces 5,000 projectiles on the screen and is invincible 90% of the time.
One such as Eris, isn't
That's
there?
wild.
Just isn't in her nature.
I'm so mad about that.
Hey, where have you... I was up top. Exciting.
Not to mention, I was dealing like 0 damage the whole fight, which is just total garbage.
To keep me occupied, apparently.
Oh yes, much as I tried to avoid it.
Oh.
And she just kept going off the screen, like, into the fire. Like, she should take damage from the fire, too.
Oh, she's angry. Just the way I
And not be allowed to stand on top of the stupid balls that constantly are dealing damage. Because there was nowhere to stand, there was nowhere to attack her. Literally, that final attack was impossible to dodge because half of the screen is you can't stand there, and half of the screen was lasers. Yes, I am extremely mad. That's the first time we've lost in a long time.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here.
Welcome
I don't
back to the
even
abode, Lady
care
Luck.
about any of this
No,
garbage.
I am Great Hecate's eye.
See you. Some moon dust.
You have this. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Chronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel...
Well, Chronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
And am I supposed to talk to him afterwards? I don't know what you're talking about.
May moonlight guide you. Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds, which grew into poppies, like the ones that line your bedding there. What if I used them with... I just had an idea. I promise to be careful.
Buy his... Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I saw that.
Come along. Greetings, Father.
How many of these poppies are we gonna need?
Our garden flourishes.
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly.
Grants 1 dream vapor. Well, we got plenty of it, so...
Sleep is not death, for the sleeping awake. So mote it be. No sign of headmistress.
Wait, can I make more of them? No. Do I gift it to him? It says mostly used to attempt to rouse him.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... where am I? Still fast asleep. Even here. You look comfortable. Welcome to the hell. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me? Awake. I'm awake. How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none. I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this. My time here runs short, and if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by. The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... Oh, I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now.
I need to wait 8 turns. Okay, we gotta somehow make this next run very quick.
Much deeper than it looks.
So I think we'll try this.
Jot it down. Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
This one, it seems like it actually makes sense to level it up. What does this mean by cleave, cast size, and damage? Does it, like, I hate these things that are super not specific at all. Does it just mean the Omega casts? Does it mean all casts? Because you'd think if it only meant Omega cast, it would say that. I'm gonna go fill up my water and then we'll figure this out, I suppose. So it is only the special Omega cast, so maybe it's not worth leveling up then. Okay. So is this worth leveling up at all? Because it's only the special one that gets an upgrade. Wait, this doesn't do anything except for if you're doing that. This doesn't seem very good at all. Like, you have to do that or it does nothing. I don't know, maybe I'm not going to use this weapon right now. Let's consider this other one that you were talking about. Like, I understand that they're trying to get you to play a specific way with that, but it's not a good play style, right? Because you still have to be able to dodge and stuff. And like Omega casts are or like not Omega casts, but like Omega moves, you're supposed to find the right opportunity to use them. This is you're trying to set up something and then hit it with an Omega move. Which the game is not just gonna let you constantly hit something with an Omega move. So let's try this thing. This seems like way more my style.
Oh, she's a scary one.
I might just max this thing out.
Become even stronger.
Do it.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer. Draw greater power from the silver pool.
The arms of night.
A curse on all who oppose us.
Well, I mean, like, it can't possibly be that big, right? It's only 10%. Like, I don't know what we're talking about. If I maxed it out, maybe it'd be okay, but even if I maxed it out, we're talking like 35%, right? 35% bigger is not that much considering Supernova exists. How does this thing work? Wait, what?
Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, with Supernova, it might take up the whole room, but you could, it pretty much takes up the whole room with just Supernova.
Not a bad skill you got.
What the?
Chronos.
I don't see why you still have to pick them up.
We always get back up. For the cause.
I mean, that's the strat for the normal weapon too, is attack and then special.
Did the trick.
I guess we'll try it. I don't know, this seems... Unless the damage is just crazy, it seems like it might be a worse version of the normal one. Why would you not spam all the attacks? Oh, it doesn't do... Wait, does it? No, it does damage for all of them. Why would I not do all of them? Wait, hold up.
Surprise, I'm back.
Yeah, it hits all of them at the same time. Why would you not do all of them?
So dark. A different tactic now.
What do we gotta do here?
The photon.
Alright, this weapon needs to kill her, so I'm just gonna turn everything off. And we're gonna try and get through this run quickly.
Perhaps some other Eve. No pressure.
See, Sunshine, whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm fuzzy feeling for good measure.
Okay, so I was hoping to get the thing that... Well, I guess your attack range doesn't matter, huh? Maybe I wanted Aphrodite instead, I guess. For the close range. I don't really want any of this. Well, I guess maybe this, though. Because we are going to be specialing. I don't know the logistics behind this. Like, if the special hits more than one thing, are the bombs still just gonna go off in my hand, or are they gonna go off on everyone? Either way, I guess special and regular is gonna be good.
There's something.
As long as you know you have the damage to kill something, I guess there's no reason to use extras.
Got you. Another ribeye.
Always liked him, I feel like. Last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
I'm gonna get travel deal. If we had a higher rarity hasty retreat, I would grab that, but so what are we looking for from Daedalus? Maybe like the more shells? How does this possibly? Does this just do nothing? And also, how does this work? Like, does this make the attacks just stronger? I have to imagine that this does nothing. This would probably be good, just so you have more shells, so it's less likely that you're running around with 0 shells. And then this, I feel like the shells should get more power while they're about to go off, right? This either works really well or it doesn't work at all how I want it to. Like, if you prime them and then you special, it should buff the shot before it explodes, right? Or is that backwards? That's what I'm thinking, but what if it doesn't work? What if... What if it can only do the ones that you haven't fired yet? Right? I guess we'll try it, but
Behold the Argent Skull.
I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to tell. Specialing all the time anyways? Yeah, I guess. I guess you're probably just going to fire them again in a second anyways. So...
Need a quick overview.
So I'm thinking we want Aphrodite's attack. Because we should always be close range. That didn't hit.
Shades, I release you.
Oh, this thing ranked up. I was like, what?
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
Won't have any status effects.
Should try this at the cauldron.
True.
This must be love.
So I guess that means what we're hoping for is we're hoping to get, like, weak on standing near them and, like, days on sprint.
Hi.
And we'll just, I guess, ignore using the Huntress ever. Wait, you could get Artemis to help you on the surface? I don't think I've ever seen Artemis on the surface before. Oh, that's lame. I didn't realize he got a shot off.
Save some for me next time. Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
I've known Hermes about as long as you, and can count the number of favors he's asked of me on one hand. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the Underworld. At least we crossed paths. My blessings.
So, I do like support fire. I just don't imagine it's gonna be very good here. That might be good though, because we're gonna be hitting people at full health a lot.
My mark be with you. Good hunting.
I think a lot of times the goal is just gonna be to one-shot someone from full health, so. Like that. The only thing is, we don't have a good way to kill golden urn. We have to, like, special into them.
How many of these do they have? Olympus.
Okay, so automatically inflicting weak. Nothing in here. So, what do we got left?
Let's see.
We got 2. I mean, Apollo and Hera could both give us, like, on sprint, inflict, blah. Who's left?
Silence.
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Chronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Okay, so I could just take this. And that kind of just makes it so we got easy curses now. If we sprint near someone, then they have, like... How long does weak last? Well, weak only lasts 1 second, but it doesn't matter because it'll just keep getting applied. Hitch lasts 8 seconds, though. Really?
Moss. Hear me, on my authority.
Don't quite have 3 fire, but we'll probably get it soon.
Set.
Thought we were somewhere else.
Okay.
Oh wait, could I have rarefied that? No, I couldn't.
Lord Charon, are you giving this to me? The pattern on this parchment work. The mark of night and a triple-headed lion and the words, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. This is a waking phrase for Zorafet. You are entrusting me with this. Well, if you think I'm ready, then I'll say it at the Silver Pool, next opportunity I get. Thank you, my lord. I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes.
Okay.
May I?
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
Okay, I do like that one. That's pretty good. A lot of good stuff. Oh right, we get the free one. I forgot about that.
In the name of Hades.
Or it's not free, but we get another one. Steady growth or this? I just feel like I'm not really gonna do this very often. Because I'm gonna be dashing around so much, I think I'd rather have steady growth. And then everything's pretty much about our attack damage, so...
Strength of the gods.
Here she be. Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher. I'm flattening you. If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Oh, jeez. I don't know, this weapon seems really hard to fight bosses with.
In you go.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. Very well.
Oh joy. We got celerity. Oh, at least we got a fire, so now the self-healing works. Don't have enough money for the only thing that I want here? Dang it.
Take me away.
The problem is, though, that the special doesn't have iframes.
Thanks, little one.
So you can't dodge through attacks with the special. But I'll try and do just one, I guess.
That was good. Get him, Golly.
I see him there. Hold on.
Ensnared.
Not too bad.
Hello.
You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him. As close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything. My latest work.
That's probably fine.
Here you go. Bye for now.
Okay, Aphrodite's thing is really annoying to deal with.
Whom do you take me for? You think I shall simply roll over and accept this?
I wish you would.
Here we go.
What do we get? What got rarefied? This. That's lame. That's not what I wanted.
You wish to test me, I shall test you back, my dear. Please, do remember that.
The sacred bond.
That was probably a decent thing to hit.
Caught out. Looks like a shrimp.
Probably would rather have boons.
Apollo.
I think the big problem with this weapon is you just end up getting hit a lot while you're specialing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And this playstyle is way worse than the normal playstyle at that. We need a good cast.
Something changed about my chaos boon.
Okay, that's probably fine to keep.
Might protect you, my lord. Appreciate the help. In the name of Hades.
Is there a requirement for getting this? Requires 2 air. But we've had that, okay. Well, I'll reroll a little bit. Charm. That's interesting. I might just take this just because it's new. It'll help me with everything I don't know if it'll work on Typhon, like when he summons enemies, will it charm one of them? I don't know, that seems like just such a weird way to play, and it also doesn't solve the problem of you getting hit while specialing.
Got you. Olympus, I accept this message.
How does this work? Like, this seems like it could be pretty good. Maybe. I'll take it.
Who cleaned up the beach? Damn it, I kept waiting for the stupid rail to switch over to that other form again, but it won't budge. Same old piece of junk. Doesn't even reload half the time. Keep speaking ill of it that way, and it may do your bidding less and less. I'm surprised you have an aspect to your name at all.
Well, life's just full of surprises, Trouble. I like this aspect better anyway. Now let's see if it still does my bidding. Got you! Your turn again.
What the heck? How did it push me all the way over there? That's lame.
There goes your cover. That does it.
Oh, I'm just gonna die, huh?
Nice try. Catch this. I thought that we were friends.
I don't know. I do not like a lot of these aspects. They just seem like not very fun and just worse versions of the regular weapons. I mean, the Cersei one was cool, but other than that, which is rarefied that.
Maybe I should switch.
Do I have low health? Yeah, I might just take the file. What do we hit? Oh. I hit this, which upgraded this again. Okay. I don't really need level ups.
Taking off. Target sighted. Lady Delita. In the name of Hades.
We could get a few things out of that. I think I just gotta go with this.
A boon awakened.
Oh, we got steady growth to level up as well. That's great news. I don't even know where steady growth is. Oh, it's down here. Right. Forgot it doesn't go there. Man, I definitely think that one thing that happens with games like this is everyone wants you to play the game the same way they played it, which tends to not really work out very often.
Stay where you are. Olympus, I accept this message.
We do have enough waters. Ooh, we can finally get a cast that I wanted. That's lame, because I want both of these. We have Supernova though, right? I think. Yeah, we do. I should probably get the cast.
Mine. Golly, fetch. There they are.
Oh, he's charmed.
Clear.
I mean, that's why I'm always like open to trying a bunch of new stuff. But there's like a certain point where it's not like I was using the same weapon every single time, right? I have like 3 of the weapons that I like. I don't really like the others, but I was using some of the others anyways.
I'd like a word with Lord Hephaestus about you.
How did I get hit while behind him? Why don't I have any of my shells? See, the problem that I have with this weapon is because when I normally play this weapon, whenever you special, the shells automatically try to come back to you. And the problem I'm having with this weapon is now when you special, the shells are going off, but they don't come back to you. I thought they would immediately come back to you, but then when I tried it against Skelemaeus, I was like, oh, this isn't at all what I thought it was going to be. So this weapon just actually feels super clunky and slow to me, because it just doesn't work the same way that the other one did. Because, like, you could still special to increase the range that they come back to you, but you have to special again. We're not really Omega attacking, we're not really Omega casting, so I think we're just taking the water thing.
That was my boon.
I really do need some health, huh? I've been avoiding all the health. Which I guess makes like this a little bit better, but it's still like this isn't super good either, even if I'm not doing it well, but it's like not doing enough damage to be worth anything. I can't even kill like the basic enemies.
Looks to be clear.
It's a lot of gold. We could get an extra boon. I think I just want the health.
I have the gold.
I do like Shameless Attitude. Gotta go with this, probably. I don't think I want the armor. We'll probably get another shop, so we'll go here.
One left. Reagent over there.
I think the only problem with this weapon in my eyes is the fact that the shells have a delay on how quickly you could pick them up. If you could pick them up right away, like I feel like you should be able to, then I wouldn't have any issues with my playstyle. What are we doing up here? Oh, because you guys are... charmed. I can't hit that guy. Like, I just straight up can't hit these enemies here. Because they're just flying over a crevice. That might have been good a while ago. I don't even know if this works with the current thing that we have. This would also work better with attacking slower and not necessarily just instantly bashing your face into them. But I don't know if it works. I guess I'm going to take this because I'm just getting hit constantly while specialing anyways. What are the next rooms? It is a shop for health. I think I'd rather just spend it all on a normal shop. Also, I still don't understand why these don't give you max health. But I think we talked about it just gets added to your inventory automatically. Oh, what do we got? I mean, maybe I'll do that against Typhon. I'm just not really going to do that against anyone else. I could reroll, but I don't know what I'm looking for if I reroll.
So bright.
Perfect image. I have a feeling I'm not going to have perfect image up very often. I'm going to reroll this. A better perfect image. Oh, joy. You know, this seems like it would be really good against Typhon.
Not Moonlight, that's for sure.
What level up? This? Didn't really need more mana gain.
How was the climb?
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? Her shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
I take responsibility for mortal kind, but for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
I mean, what you're talking about actually worked really nicely against this guy.
So be it. I knew.
Maybe I'm just struggling on the rooms with lots of enemies because I keep running into attacks.
Some coins.
So which one's Prominence of Flare? This? Oh. How would you have multiple of them down at the same time, though? They only last for 2 seconds. Okay, so we have the file.
This then. Get that, Golly.
We're kind of low on money, huh? It's a pretty cheap Boon of Hermes, though. I think I'll save it. I don't think I want a Boon of Hermes. Maybe the dodge one would have been worth it. If I could get it, but...
I'll show myself in.
Oh, I keep missing that stupid examine right there. I don't suppose you guys could just have some infighting going on here. That's so stupid, like... Right there, I get hit. My attack should have killed him before he got his hit off, but we hit each other.
Cheers, Gunny.
I guess more boons.
You two get along quite
Oh,
well,
these
Mr.
guys.
Jones. Your father shall be hearing about this.
Are they mini bosses? Or I don't know what I just found.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Could get the keepsakes thing again. I still don't know what this does. I haven't seen this work a single time. Extended family could be good. I really probably don't need the keepsakes thing, although it is an extra 10% off of his health bar. Although the only damaging Olympian effect I have is Gust, right? Where's my Gust? I don't know, it's somewhere, but I think that's it. So that's probably not worth it. 10% off of Typhon's health is probably worth more.
Closer to the top.
I killed the charmed one? Of course I did. Okay, well now I'm
Go for it, Golly.
more effectively doing the thing. Oh, what the heck? I don't know. Is 25% where Zeus comes in? Because you can't see his health bar, so I have no idea. Somehow I would doubt it. Surely they thought about that, and his transition is like 30%, so that doesn't happen or something like that. But even if it does, like, it's not that big a deal. It'd just be kind of funny to have Zeus immediately join the fight.
Something's here.
Also, I always find that this mini-boss fight is funny because you can just go left and you don't have to start the fight until you run over here. Oh, he just keeps... Okay, this is gonna cause some problems for me, though. Why'd he stop? That's lame. Oh my gosh, I got deceived by how close it was. Well, I suppose we'll see. Legendary. Oh, this is the fun one, right. Or I could just guarantee that I have full health. Surely we just take this because it's funny.
This feeling, oh.
Because he's just gonna have weak on him, like, whenever he's targetable.
Next floor.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Oh, he didn't have anything else to say? He just straight up left. Okay, we actually got to think about this because we don't have enough money to just buy everything. We're gonna want to get to full health, so I'm probably gonna buy that. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford the Hera thing. I think we'll start with this. I could just reroll.
Not what I want.
Even worse. Okay, higher rarity, perfect image. I guess it is what it is. Well, oh, really? It replaced it with that? That's not what I wanted.
Guess who, sunshine?
What else?
Okay, well, it's only giving us the same thing over and over. Maybe that's all we can get at this point. And then I guess we're buying the armor. Okay, let's see what happens.
I've returned.
Oh, you meant this phase. Oh. I messed that up.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods.
It looks like they forced me to do a little bit of damage, or it was just a timer or something. Oh, dang it. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Your time is over. Got you, you monster.
Well. Hey, we got the thing. The entropy or whatever the heck.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news. Lord Dionysus.
We salute you.
Grandmother.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks erode all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Chronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Death to Chronos.
In oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Chronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
I don't know if it's just me, but like Melanoe, the entire story was like, I can't share my plan with anyone. And then right now she decides to spoil her plan right before she's gonna go kill Chronos. Is she retarded? That seems pretty stupid. I'm sure that it might still work, but like, if this was a real story, Chronos would now know exactly how he's gonna die.
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Chronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault.
Although maybe we're sending the weapon back in time again, but Chronos like would know if we use this weapon that it didn't come from this time, right?
Fare you well.
That's literally his whole thing.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just, I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Chronos then.
Now for Chronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
That's your boon.
Now for Chronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
Also, what happens in the logic of the game? Like, if I come back up here, I assume that Typhon's here again, right?
Keep holding on, everyone.
Oh, is Artemis finally here again?
He's gone, Chronos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
You were out a while.
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
What the heck?
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating. You name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out.
I shall return.
Come along,
success.
then. So...
What's this? Rouse Hypnos. Oh, Cersei things, right. I don't think I've gone here since I gave Cersei the second gift.
You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
Look, she's immediately gonna go back to, oh, I can't tell anyone, even though I just told Zeus and Hera and Apollo and Demeter.
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros.
Okay, now she's just stupid.
After Chronos first was overthrown, it all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Chronos next?
If I but knew.
Why did she, like... I don't understand. Why did she completely change her mind about telling everyone?
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
I like how he had a little emote above his head.
Good evening, Shades.
We missed you here.
We did just get a whole bunch of new incantations that we could do as well.
The deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Chronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
You know, she's very confident, even though the thing that we would be destroying would literally be world-ending. Also, I can't go over and create, like, shadow and stuff anymore? They just removed that? Is that a bug, or is that intended? Maybe because of the part I am in the story, I can't do it anymore, but that means that I can't create treats for pets anymore. Also, where are all the incantations I supposedly just learned? Are they not here till I kill Chronos?
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Tis done. To Chronos.
He'll never be maxed out now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's back now.
Let me see.
What? But that's only one incantation to make Sweet Nectar. Which is funny, because now we can make Sweet Nectar, but I don't really want to. But shouldn't there be another one? I swear I learned two, right? Because Cersei was the one who was just like, she figured out how to make nectar. And then I thought there was another one somewhere. We don't have enough garlic still.
What's up?
Whoops. I don't have enough cards for anything useful anyways.
Hey.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Fine. They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Aphrodite gave the nectar recipe? Are you sure it wasn't Cersei? I'm like positive that in the last two runs, I'm pretty sure it was just the last run, we unlocked two different thingamajigs.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Chronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Chronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
All the Monster Slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. How the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Okay, can we do anything with Hypnos? It said it didn't, when I talked to Hypnos last time, like a little thing appeared above his head that was like 8 turns, or 8 encounters.
Pleasant dreams.
I did 8 encounters. What now?
May I?
Odd one there.
Drink of the earth. Take care, Father.
Also, where did that thing even go? The thing that we used to get into Hypnos' dream? Oh, it skipped 8 encounters. Oh. Okay, to be fair, I haven't gone fishing or bathing a single time, so I didn't know that's how that worked.
It's finally time. Death to Chronos.
Oh, we just legitimately can't go up to Typhon right now.
Now for the silver pool.
Oh, wait, one thing we found was words for the silver pool. I don't remember if that was the second incantation.
Zorafet, I see you hoard the shattered corpses of your foes. The hidden aspect of Nurgle.
Well, I just took everyone to 2 friendship because that was the only thing that looked like it did anything. Now, there's a few people who are at 3 friendship, but I was mainly saving it for when we found, like, people who could give me trinkets and stuff. I wasn't sure how quickly I would find people who could give me trinkets. Aspect of Nurgle. Does everyone have a new aspect or just this one? After you strike enough bows. Heavy attacks and Omega Special deal damage. Your attacks and specials are faster and restore 1 HP per foe hit. Oh, it's while you're Berserk only. I don't have enough iron? That's annoying. That's interesting. Still don't know if I would like that, but...
May we converse? Hey, come on, guys. Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'll be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
Okay, I guess I don't have Skelemaeus at 2. I guess I gave Moros extra things. I don't really remember why. I just don't know what the point, like, if I was aware of a purpose of getting to, like, the twin lures and stuff on there, then maybe I would be doing it, but I'm not aware of the purpose, so I guess I'm just gonna keep not doing it for now.
Each time I head toward Olympus, I defy the fates themselves.
I could bathe with Moros.
I won't betray my vows.
Okay, so now with Typhon slain, we just... What? Oh, because we can only go down. I was like, what happened to all the testaments? What I was gonna do, we haven't seen Empowered Skilla. So we'll probably try that next time. I just really didn't like having to worry about the time thing, so I don't think I'll put that back on. I might just do this and call it good. Double Vow of Fangs. Even though it's extra fear. I want to get to 8 because I want to use our favorite weapon here to win. And hopefully the Vow of Fangs won't be like terrible. I mean, I guess I only need 1 fear. I could do like 1 point of hordes. It's not really a big deal. We'll do that. It's more reasonable, I think. So yeah. Oh, we can't do anything else. We can only just straight up go fight Chronos now. I see. What are we gonna take trinket-wise? We could go back to the good old Silken Sash, but I kind of think that it, with now as having so much healing from the Wayward Sun, it doesn't actually do anything. Do we have a different aspect that I can easily make use of? Because it is just crit chance. Like, I could maybe be convinced to try one of these. The only reason I would use Aspect of Moros is because I assume it just gives you piercing, just straight up. But I am kind of curious about this Aspect of Eos. I'll try Aspect of Eos, I think.
Grant me the aspect of Eos.
Because I feel like neither of these really make you play differently, except the Aspect of Moros could try and make you special to make them explode. Exactly, I don't want to be pressing the special button. That's crazy. So we'll get this as high as we can. It seems like it'll probably be a level 4. Because the last one requires 2, right? Yeah, the last one requires 2, so we can't do that. Let's see, how does this work? This seems terrible.
Nice try, though.
Like, this thing sucks, and you can't Omega attack again until it goes away. This is not what I expected at all.
My vigil thus resumes.
Special while the daybreak is out. What? Does that do something? That blasts nearby foes and copies your specials. Oh, both of them require you to special?
Excellent.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, hold up. Let me try something. Give me mana back. You can't attack while specialing. I hate it.
Well struck.
We're going back to the normal one.
Ignium. My form.
I want this one. I want the normal one that I like. Anyways, that's gonna do it for this one. We beat Typhon, and now we gotta kill Chronos, and then I don't know if that'll be an ending to the game or what's gonna happen after we kill Chronos. Obviously, you could keep playing the game afterwards, because there's still things to unlock. But we will see. Anyways, that's gonna do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Yep, aspect of Mel it is. Okay, I really need to take a bathroom break because I filled up my water, so I drank like 2 glasses of water that episode. So I'll be right back, and then we will go Chronos, hopefully. I didn't realize you were tricking me into buying things that required me to use the Y button. See, because I didn't read what Daybreak did, I just saw that it shoots a Daybreak. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Look, I'm not entirely blaming you, but I do think that you wanted me to press the Y button. And I don't think you can argue against that. Also, we could probably get those nightmares back or something. I think I could buy like 2 of them right now anyways. Is everything set up? Is framing? I mean, I think you were just setting me up. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Hades 2. And today is finally the day where we will hopefully kill Chronos once and for all. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do because I think Zagarius was trying to figure out a way to maybe not have to kill Chronos. But we will be doing an 8-fear run, which should give us the Conquer the Underworld thing, give us another nightmare from killing Hecate here. And we'll also experience upgraded Skilla for the first time. And we are going to use my favorite weapon, the basic torches with extra crit chance.
What secrets do you
It turns out that you have to press the Y button if you use this one, so we're not doing that. Anyways, we're going to use Gale, my favorite pet. And... oh, am I going to use the Silken Sash? I didn't ever figure out a trinket, did I? We got to pick a trinket. Now, we could go, like, Discordant Bell. That could get interesting. Or we could look for a specific blessing, which I think is probably the better play. Now, there's a lot of good things. Apollo, I believe, gives you increased range on the torches with his attack. Plus, he also has, like, the double attack and stuff.
The photon.
Let's grab that. Maybe we'll grab the Discordant Bell over the course of the run sometime. To get it stacking.
Done with Typhon. Chronos next. For my family.
Chronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Oh, it's a larger area. I swear so. Maybe it's just the Daedalus thing that makes them longer range. But anyways, we just grab that right off the bat.
Got that.
What do we do? Why do we get summit progress? Oh wow, that guy, he got hit by the Omega attack, which just blew him up.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
It's over. That's a figment.
Okay, we got a water. This is actually kind of a tough choice, but I think we just gotta go Pomegranate, right? It's a guaranteed upgrade for our attack.
Let's hear it, whispers.
So if we could get to that middle, then we can kind of just be invincible for a while.
Adequate.
20% more. Hermes is actually good. Hermes can give us a lot of good stuff. We'll wait until they get over here and then we'll use this thing. Okay, well, didn't really need it.
Lord Hermes.
He's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Okay. Projectile speed could maybe be good against Skilla. Especially because I don't know what upgraded Skilla is going to be at all. But I feel like I just got to go Hasty Retreat, right? It's too good.
Now.
Have anything cool here? I think there's still one single thing I need from Charon's Well that I just never see it. Yeah, I don't want to get any of this stuff. Ooh, Daedalus. Also, because the Vow of Fangs gives people with armor a buff, right? But it seems to give all enemies of the same type that have armor the same buff. Does it maybe give them that same buff for the entire course of the run? I'm not exactly sure on that part. Okay, so we could get the lingering attacks. That gives them piercing. And it's pretty okay against bosses. Or we could get the knockback, which can sometimes be bad. I have experienced that before. We didn't get the attack up and range up, which is just the best one. So I think we'll just go with this.
Fine work as always.
Ooh, we got chaos. But we miss out on an Apollo if we go to chaos. Let's go chaos. Yeah, I mean, that sounds more like a final boss, honestly. You just, like, combine all the final bosses into upgraded skill.
Recently, I've ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was
She plays copyrighted music.
He left us no choice.
That's the real final boss.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus, and unless I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Alright, use less mana afterwards? Not really looking for that. I mean, it's just this. Just make attacks better, right? Although I really hate location rewards are hidden. That one's rough. But I think we gotta do it.
Let's see how this goes.
Location rewards for 6 rooms, too. Oh. But we immediately got Arachne, so that's nice. Oh, hello. Just a giant monster comes out of one of her cocoons. Oh, not another one of those.
And to you, so what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titans' armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Alright, channeling... Oh, it's gotta be the money, right? This makes me... This was the other reason that I took Silken Sash so much, is because, like, if you get Gilded Dress with Silken Sash and you can make it last till, like, at least Skilla, you make so much money. I doubt we're gonna be able to make that last through Hecate, especially upgraded Hecate, but... Oh, it's a shop. Alright, fair enough. We're really 2 coins short? There's not a golden urn in here?
In the name of Hades.
This is by far the worst rush, I think. Yeah, it's a tough one. I don't value the channeling that much on this weapon, because even the channel in the middle of the auto attack is super fast. Like, I feel like making it faster doesn't do a whole lot for you. I think this has just got to be a reroll. I don't want any of this.
Worth the risk.
Well, we obviously go this. Was this an air? Yeah, we already have 2 air. Now, the only thing I can upgrade is Nova Strike, right? Oh, maybe I could... No, I don't think you can upgrade Hasty Retreat. What's the better choice? Get some armor and try and protect the Gilded Dress? Or... It's gotta be Pomegranate.
Here's the gold.
Every channel takes up to like... Does it really? Hmm. Oh, I got scared of my own attacks that were coming back to me. Okay, we'll just sit next to this ward. Who's left?
Okay.
Another pomegranate. Fine.
Excellent.
Oh, there is a little bit of, like, cheating that you can do where you can walk up to these doors and see if they can be altered. Because there's only certain rooms that can't be altered, right? Like, you can't alter a shop. You can't alter a companion. It's all good. It's fine to share your opinion on it. I think my opinion is that I don't see the value, but yeah, in this case, we don't know which one to go to, so. Oh, don't get hit by that. Okay, I guess it's 5 max health. I should just try this, right? Does it reactivate the circle? It does.
We are as shadows.
I don't know how those 2 guys counted as getting hit, but whatever. This is really funny. We've gotten so many pomegranates, but we only have a single boon. Alright, what do we got? Both of them can be altered again, so...
Gonna handle this. To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now. They're in for it.
Race you.
Does she know she's supposed to kill people to win the competition? I guess she figured it out near the end.
That was terrible.
Echo's pom-pom to double the levels. The problem is the diminishing returns are probably so bad that unless we upgraded the rarity of it, probably not even worth it.
Test to Chronos?
Right.
You must have thought you would have taken Chronos down by now. Have you even seen him? Gotten anywhere near my father's house?
That's a good point. Like, we make it to Tartarus every single time. Has Nemesis made it anywhere?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together, had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
You say so. Oh, she gets to pick one. I guess, I mean, we didn't know anyways what was there. Still nothing. Oh, did we got rid of the chaos thing? It didn't even hurt us that much. Probably. I mean, unless we missed out on like a Daedalus hammer or something, but wasn't even that bad. Although that means that she took the shop, right? Because there's always a shop right before the final boss, so she took the shop? That sucks. If I had been faster, I always forget that they take one of the exits.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
I was not expecting this.
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
She's frozen in time.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Is he gathering? Because that's gonna be a problem if I have to fight her later in the final boss room. That might actually cause some issues. At least I get to keep the gilded sash. I think we're just gonna... I mean, I could grab the Discordant Belt early if I really wanted to pump a lot of damage. But I might grab it in the fields instead. And just grab the Embryo right now. What do we get? That's not what I want. I don't want sacrifice boons. Oh. Yeah, we beat Hecate really fast that time. I just like... It's fine if that's story related, but if I have to fight upgraded Hecate later on, like with other bosses, it's gonna be an issue. I'm surprised we didn't get hit there. I don't know if this is one reward. Are the other rewards of similar value? Would you just aim at this guy? Like, come on. It does appear that they are. Yeah, they are of similar value. So I should have just gone with the first one then. Oh, it's one of these. It's like the cocoon room, only with kelp. What are you doing over there, buddy? He managed to almost get himself killed. Ooh, well this seems like an easy grab. Yeah, I know, I'm not looking forward to upgraded Skilla. The other thing is, well, what I was saying, like, if we have to fight upgraded Hecate and upgraded Skilla, and I don't even know what upgraded Skilla does, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, we gotta get rid of Aphrodite. It's just gotta be the bottom one, right? Attack. Could be nice to have this for the guaranteed weak, but flat attack power on weapons that attack a lot sounds pretty good to me. That's also air, which we need air buffs for more dodge.
A few weak points, but my pride is won. You got me where it hurts, so now I've got to get you back.
Oh, did he actually hit me? I didn't even see it until after it got me. That's lame. Oh, this is bad. I can't go anywhere? Oh, that was lame. Okay. Well, we lost the Gilded Dress finally. It lasted longer than it should have. Oh, the boost to attack also upgrade the base. Yeah, that.
Enough of this. Let's turn our combined might back in the same direction and move on.
Okay, what do we got? I don't want any of this. Attacks may inflict daze. Oh, good. I think I might throw another reroll. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Man, maybe I'll just take this then? Because we're probably going to inflict daze on them at some point. Alright, what do we got? Narcissus? Narcissus doesn't really have good stuff, right? Or does he? Like, he doesn't really upgrade you. He just gives you resources. I guess he could give you max health. I think a shop is just more valuable. Or at least the shop could have been more valuable. I don't know. This one Hermes boon could be worth it.
You know, it's gotten harder sneaking down into the Underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
Okay, we could get Quick Buck. Surely we just get Nimble Limbs, right? Quick Buck would give us more dodge, though. Apollo's legendary. Where's Apollo at? Your Omega attack fire 2 times, but use more mana. It's probably fine. Solar Ring, Blinding Rush, Lucid Gain. I mean, I'm definitely gonna want extra dose either way. I just don't think it's that crazy valuable. I think it could be good, but not insane. Do I go money because we're gonna have another shop, or do I go Hestia? I think I kind of want to go Hestia, see if we can find the Fireball cast. Ooh. It's the first time I've ever done this mini boss without getting hit, and we kind of chunked him with that move. How much does our Omega attack cost right now? It only costs 5, right? Pretty sure it only costs 5. Yeah. I couldn't remember if Secret Crush made it cost more or not.
You turned Typhon to ash dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Alright, what do we got here? Could get Snuffed Candle. Flash Fry is also pretty decent in a lot of situations, but it doesn't work against bosses. Heat Rush is actually better than I give it credit for. Maybe I should grab Heat Rush. Because Heat Rush leaves behind, like, the fire trail. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. That's a lot of projectiles. Ensuring a Chaos Gate's probably good. Oh yeah, it reduces... Does it reduce all fire damage or just fire damage that's on the floor? All burning damage you take is reduced. So it's not all fire damage, it's just burning damage. But yeah, it could be useful on specifically guys like Cerberus. Who's left? The problem is if we go Chaos right now, we're gonna have whatever this downside is for the boss fight. So maybe it's a bad idea to buy that. I think I'm just gonna go to the shop. I shouldn't have bought that Chaos thing. I should have thought it through a little bit more. Okay, Plasma Chance. Not after I take damage. I want the Plasma Chance when I hit people. Ah, really? Of course, we upgraded that immediately, too. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, jeez. I hate...
One of our proud sponsors made all our dreams come true. A brand new stage and a collaboration with one of the biggest names this side of the sea.
So my least favorite part is that the boss fight is the other direction. It's diagonally right instead of diagonally left. Oh, this guy. Ah, yes, of course, him.
Charybdis, here with you. This is no sponsor's doing, but the will of night. As fear spreads, so do these manifestations of nightmares. My own, apparently.
Badmouth our sponsor all you like, but they got taste, and you do not. We're debuting our latest single thanks to them, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. At least not the first part.
Ooh! No, well, that sucks. Stop stunning me. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Really? I didn't even see that projectile. Did I hit this guy? He's the featured artist? That doesn't sound good. What the heck? Oh, jeez. There is so much going on, huh? I'm already out of mana, which is kind of a problem. Oh, I was really hoping that I would shoot at the tentacle. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't realize she was still alive. Okay. I feel like that went pretty well, for what it's worth.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Skilla and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
I appreciate that. I feel like for doing it blind, of course being you don't know what's gonna happen, I feel like that went pretty well. There was a lot of attacks that I wasn't ready for. Okay, so am I gonna do the Discordant Bell? So that means that the Chronos didn't come and steal Skilla, so that means we don't have to fight empowered Skilla at the same time as Chronos, probably. Surely Hecate won't fight us, right? Even if Chronos, like, has captured her, she wouldn't fight us. So I really think, like, just stacking this Discordant Bell now, and then grabbing Knucklebones later. Oh yeah, I've only fought that other mini-boss guy once, too. How do you say his name? Charybdis? His name's all weird. I like how it makes the funny Eris noise when you take the bell. Yeah, let's do this. It might be a mistake. If I die because of it, I'm gonna be pretty upset, but... No, we don't have money. Although it could have been pretty nice if we could somehow get that last for 2 Guardians with the minus 10% damage. I feel like there's not usually a resource in this room. How are we looking on dodge chance anyways? We got 4% from here, 6%, so we have 16% dodge chance right now. Ooh, a Daedalus. What do we got? This guy? Oh, hello. I've got to be kind of careful using a lot of mana because I don't have mana regen. And obviously that's all the mana we have for the entire room. Could increase the chance of date. We just got to increase our damage, surely. It's not diminishing, though. It keeps giving me 15% every time. So maybe it would be worth it to double it with Echo. This guy again? Twice in a row? Alright, what are we looking for? Like a... None of these. I might just take this because it's not going to hurt me against bosses. And most people are getting like one shot anyways. If I crit, they're getting one shot. Alright, it's either mini-boss and Aphrodite or a bunch of resources. I mean, I'm not worried about the mini-boss being difficult. I'm more worried about not being able to make enough money if I don't try and get money. It's this guy every single time, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they hired anyone else. Okay, yeah, this isn't that bad. I think the time that I really hated the knockback was when I had Poseidon's knockback and that, and it was just, like, impossible to hit people, because they were just getting knocked back so far after a single hit. That's not the tree. Yeah, this is the only guy that they hired, honestly. Oh no, it isn't, because this time it's a... What are these called? The snake ladies. I can't remember what they're called at the moment. But it's one of those with the modifier to make her have the cloud. Oh. Get back here. Chronos' budget ran out. What I thought, but apparently he hired some of those Lamias. I now remember their name now that we're done with the fight. Should I just have a higher chance to inflict daze? Do I have a different curse besides that? I don't, right? Unless this trail damage counts, I don't think it does. Oh, I have wounds. I do have wounds. We need a higher trail damage. Okay, where's the tree? There it is. No, punchy guy. Just a whole bunch of the projectiles just lingering there and waiting for the enemies to walk into it. Alright, what do we got? We don't have a whole lot of money, so I think I might just go here. Oh, hello. That was enough. Oh! If I could get the Omega off, then it... Oh, hello. That's fast. Okay, now they're all dead.
No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Oh, we got a duo. I don't know what this duo does.
Dear Lady Hestia, though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Alright, what do we got? Whenever you dodge or daze causes a foe to miss, restore some health. That's actually probably pretty good, right? I think we're gonna take that. So we're stacking dodge anyways. Is this the only door? I think we still have... I mean, this has a little bit more now. It got 0.5% more dodge. But yeah, that should be pretty good. Because then once we start to get low health, if we dodge attacks, we get health back. And we have, like, it's not like we have no dodge chance. We essentially have, like, almost 25% dodge chance. Or do we? No, maybe we have lower right now. We have 10.5 plus 6 is 16.5. Which is not nothing. Oh, hello. Wasn't ready for that. Can you stop with that? It's the stupid modifier that he has that makes him do that. I don't think we're far enough to get Echo yet. I think Echo might be like the next room or something. But yeah, Echo does have... I don't know if I've ever not gotten Echo. Okay, we're gonna go this one. It's air, it's an extra boon. Dodge chance, lots of health. But yeah, I don't think we've cleared enough rooms yet for Echo. Unless... I don't know which number of room Echo appears on. But I'm pretty sure she's in the latter half of the fields. Didn't really mean to break that early, but... Oh, hello. Oh, really? This seems kind of unfair. This is the stupid rock, mainly. Oh, well, that's fine. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen one of these in this room, in one of these big rooms before. Hello. Oh. Where are they? Oh, he didn't get knocked back? No, I thought he would get knocked back a little bit more than that. That's lame. Yeah, I'm running out of mana a lot. Maybe there is no echo. Maybe this is the last room. Yeah, it is. Huh. Alright, well that will give us mana. And a second verse. Because what's the... We're doing days on auto attack with 10% chance. And this is wind. Chronos took her. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's lame. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's lame. That's fine.
The fire-spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Beast soothed.
These tears are for Lady Medea alone.
Alright, I was supposed to get special ones for Medea's thingamajig. Alright, how the bell stacks going? 8% right now, and it'll keep stacking. And then we just take knuckle bones. Nothing to sell.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Who spawned up here? Okay, I mean, we should probably just get as powerful as possible.
Discerning taste.
I don't remember what Ares' thing is, but... we don't really have a cast still, huh?
It would be a lie to say it brings me little pleasure to do what I now have to do, my king.
Oh, hello. Oh, got stuck. I actually got hit? Oh my god, I got hit again. Oh! Well, I guess it gave me a dodge there, huh?
To the victor of the Battle of Underworld, and I, in turn, experienced quite the spectacle.
I mean, we can do this, I just don't want this. I guess I'll just take it for the fated choice, and I'll try and remember to special people. Okay, let's go grab some money. Ooh, this seems a little obnoxious. Oh, but we kill them super fast if we get on top of them. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into that. Oh, the spinning continues going even if he's dead for 5 seconds. Huh? That's cool. Is there another room? I don't think there was. I don't like all these obstacles in this room. They're very obnoxious. Didn't mean to step on that trap. Oh, I was waiting for a reward. I forgot that there's no rewards on the express route. Oh. I was too slow. Are you? Oh, those are all traps. I didn't realize those were all traps. What do we got? Should I waste money on that? Why not? So are we gonna see Hades or not? Oh, this guy spawned right on top of me. I was not ready for... Oh, are you... I meant to shoot at the guy who just hit me, but it wasn't... It was shooting at the other enemies. Oh, my... I love that when you drag all those auto attacks back to you and it just hits all these people in the back. I hate this enemy. Like, look at this. He's dodged every single hit. Or, not dodged, blocked every single hit. I can't believe... Sometimes the aiming on this weapon's a little bit obnoxious. Doesn't swap targets how I want it to sometimes. Oh, that's a armored guy. I mean, apparently. It's just something about the shield. Like, I don't know what to do when I see the guy with the shield. So no Hades, huh? Okay, what are we gonna do here? I think the best play is to go Hermes and Apollo. That'll give us as much dodge chance as possible. We have 24.5 dodge chance right now, so we'll end up with a little bit more. We also heal when we dodge. And I guess does the... Oh, this counts for it though, right? If we... Where was that one? This one? Yeah, when people don't do damage because of days. I guess it also counts as missing. Alright, I might just take this just because it gives us the most dodge chance. And there are enemies to kill, so it's not completely useless. It's kind of useless. Oh, no, Phase 2 also has the hourglasses that heal him. Ooh, do I have enough fire? I do not. Oh. Then I might as well just take this for... I could reroll, I suppose, look for something. But what am I looking for? Nothing really. I might as well just get as much dodge chance as possible. And we're 7 short. Alright, Charon. Is it finally time to go kill Chronos? We're getting a lot faster at this run. Okay, is Hecate gonna be here? Because that's gonna cause problems if she is.
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your head mistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Oh, it's this attack. Oh.
It feels so empty here without
Oh, right. Hello. Forgot about that. Hello, nerds.
meddlesome brat.
That's the first time I've ever tried to stand in that. That probably wasn't the greatest play I've ever done. Oh, are you kidding me? Can we do like slightly less attacks simultaneously?
A moment, if you please.
Your final moments.
This seems bad.
Come, legions of the Golden Age.
Oh, don't want to get hit by that.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
I wasn't ready for another phase.
Ask yourself, where do you think you are?
Oh, I didn't realize I could walk on this other stuff. That would have made it way easier.
What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? Do you take me for?
Oh, are you serious? I actually touched that?
How could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it.
Oh, that's... I wasn't ready for that.
This entire blasted world screaming to a halt.
I might die.
World in careless hands. You would be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me.
Why did that come out that direction?
Understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life
Oh, wasn't ready for that second guy.
can never be recovered. Be gone now from my sight.
Oh no, not that attack. He's so tanky. Where is he? Oh.
You shall be brought to heel.
Okay.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
Wait, was there really not a third phase when you did it? Because I was not ready for that at all.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
Well, luckily for you, Zagreus is going to do that in the past, probably.
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
This is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Time stopped for now.
Done here. Now for the final step.
Yeah, regular attack still did more damage than Omega attack, but maybe with the increased speed, I don't know how much it would have changed. What was the bell at? Was that almost 14? We took a lot of damage. We took 300 damage. Charybdis. I don't remember how to say his name now. He did the second most damage to us. Oh, Knucklebones did 3,000 damage. That made it 5th place. That's funny.
That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Yeah, people don't tend to like jokes about technical difficulties, because that's like the worst nightmare of any person streaming. Yeah, to shoot out more normal attacks. So it probably wouldn't have changed the distribution at all.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus.
Wait, does it give you, I wasn't looking, does it give you infinite death defiances when you're in that part? Just in case you figure out a way to kill yourself.
Alright, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes
You
sense.
can't slow walk?
Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough. If she shows up. Is that? Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Chronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Chronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night in darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gargaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Chronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinui. I hope this works.
Tartarus question mark? The princess's time.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe you've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I've an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rigorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready?
Ready or not, hence I go.
Wait, to be Chronos?
Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No, Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your own senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
Are we supposed to pretend we don't see her yet? Oh, there's a baby Cerberus!
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
How did Cerberus go from so tiny to so big so fast?
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
Is that supposed to be Thanatos?
What happened then?
I, the bloodiest part.
I don't know if that's me.
I forget what her name is.
I finally won!
Blast.
It's in the blood.
It's just a Cerberus plushie? Oh, lame.
Night and darkness guide me.
Magero. Yeah, I don't remember how to say her name.
All of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus. Did it work? What's going on out there? What?
Is that Hecate?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Chronos. Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Illinois, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Chronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight. But out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
I mean, the thing is like we can't actually kill him, right? If Zagreus chose not to kill him, then that is what it is. We gotta convince him to be happy in this life because we got no other options anymore.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Chronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
Wait, why is there a warn option? I guess I do the warn later.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinoi, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Melinoi, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
This seems like a really lame way to get out of a time paradox, right? Oh, everyone remembers what could have happened if we didn't do all this.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me, it is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Chronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
You failed. Death to Chronos was the task, yet there he is. Millenoi, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Chronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Chronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Millenoi. What now?
Why was that so loud for a second?
There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Chronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Chronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
I feel like it would maybe that old ending made more sense, but I guess if they want to go with this ending, they can. Who was this guy again? I don't remember who that was. I think he like gave weapons and stuff to Zagreus or something. Wait, can I pick up this feather? Maybe not.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Chronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did.
Achilles, okay, yeah.
We're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I could, like, there's a lot of names in Hades 1 that I just don't remember. Like, I remember what the character looks like, but I just can't remember their names.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Chronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present re-land imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, alright?
I will. You take care too.
Can we finally pet Cerberus? Oh, now I can talk to Achilles. Yeah, I feel like I'm not as into a lot of this mythology as some people are, so I really only know, like, the stuff that I've seen in movies and games and stuff. And anything I can remember from the Odyssey.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
Hey, we can finally pet.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
That's not true, right? She didn't actually have to do it twice. Because the other one is just like a memory that could have happened.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
Yeah, I get that.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her. whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Chronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it, so you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother. Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
I do the greet thing with other people?
Prince Zagreus?
Princess Malinui.
Okay, that's kind of awkward.
There you go.
Good boy, Cerberus.
Do we go down this way? No. Everything's under construction.
It's been an honor, sir.
You're heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
Maybe it is a dream.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
Alright, oh, we can now go this. I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should go that way.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement. But I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, Father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing Underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
This fountain is super creepy, by the way. It looks like just blood.
May moonlight guide us.
Go unseen.
This one's Nyx, right? Yeah.
Great Nyx.
My faithful eye of night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the Underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Okay, that was a lot of exposition. Hopefully we don't also have to go to Olympus and talk to everyone there.
We have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
Although they said that Chronos was going alone, right? So we're probably just getting dropped off at the forest.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations. Though he'll have many questions for you. And ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget. And ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
She's the Titan of taxis.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Oh, hey, Apollo.
We drop in.
And Artemis.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Chronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly. And Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. It's the achievement I got. Is there anything else, or is this just credits now? That was like 40 minutes of exposition. Can you pause it? Well, hopefully it's not too long because I don't see any way to get out of it otherwise, besides quitting. I mean, usually I do that, but it's just a roguelike game, right? So it doesn't really have the same like the story is kind of whatever. It's not super compelling. So, I don't know. I don't feel like roguelike games have the same, alright, recap everything at the credits. It was definitely fun gameplay-wise. I just don't know if I would finish everything. I actually looked that up yesterday because I heard Prometheus and I was like, is that Ben Starr? And it was Ben Starr. I didn't notice it before then, but... I feel like other than that aspect of Cersei run we did, the game doesn't have like any really cool synergies and stuff that just make the game feel super unique on runs, which is a little bit disappointing. Like, you have slightly different play styles, but other than that one run with the double casts and stuff, the game didn't feel like super different. But it is cool that they did like the two paths thing. I still think that Gungeon does it a little better. I didn't realize that there were sub-stories for people based on the friendship thing. I was mostly concerned with trying to save some of the nectars in case I needed them for like specific quests and stuff, but it never really ended up being necessary. But I would definitely say this game's strength is not its story. It's definitely just like fun, exciting gameplay. On Dusa? Who's Dusa? Oh, you mean... Wait, are you... No, you're not talking about Media, right? Dora. Okay. I was like, I thought you were saying that Dusa was like the sister of Magria or I can't ever say her name from the first game.
Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoe, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
That's kind of crazy because the Fates, that thing about finding the Fates on the fated list has been there like since really early in the game. It's kind of crazy that even as we essentially beat the game, we still haven't accomplished that goal.
I said we're not finished.
We gotta talk to Chronos. I wish though, like what you were saying with me not doing the stories for people, I wish there were more incentives for me to give them stuff. Like it would have made me actually do them. I'll do it in a second. But like say every single heart in the thing gave like a reward, I would have been much more inclined to do them. But even the ones that I saw in the future were just like like the fish lures or the bath salts. I was like, oh, they're just gonna give me bath salts for that. Like, I don't care about that. Or I'll be able to do the bath, like, uh, mini game or whatever it is with them. So I didn't feel like compelled to do any of those things. So I think they could have done a better job of like trying to convince me with rewards to do that.
We did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the Underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Chronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
You totally blew it.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
See, like, if I gift Dora right now, like, it doesn't really look like I'm gonna accomplish a whole lot out of doing it. So I kind of wish they would incentivize it a little bit better.
An accomplishment.
The Fates, they're out there still.
We commend your accomplishment, though remain indisposed and cannot say where. Speak not of this until our emissary says the words you often did. I assume they are referring to Death to Chronos? Is this the same thing that used to say find the Fates? Now it changed? I assume we need Moros to say death to Chronos, and then something will happen. Also this, I still don't know how to get this observance of Gaia's secrets. I just feel like it wasn't super clear that I was supposed to be doing that. So,
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the Underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
I think I'll talk to a lot of the people in this main area, but I think we're probably wrapping it up for now.
It isn't so trouble. The Chronos stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
That was a very succinct way to express that all.
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh.
I'm pretty sure you're still just gonna go out there and try and kill me every single night anyways.
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
I mean, I'm not saying that there's not synergies. I just feel like there's nothing that is like completely game changing. Oh, the other keepsakes are post game now. I don't know. I feel like roguelikes handle it differently. Maybe I'm too used to games where like, oh, if you get these two things, they don't just work well together, but they transform into something completely new. Whereas in this, like a synergy is like, oh, if I get supernova um on my Zeus cast, then it gets bigger and lightning bolts go everywhere. But even so, like if I get supernova with my cast that has the gust around it, the gust didn't get any bigger. Like, come on, that's kind of lame.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Chronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
What was Have a Nice Death? I didn't play that one. I don't know what that one is.
Hail the princess of the Underworld.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now.
Why is she so quiet? I noticed that earlier too.
Given what you finally achieved, I am above all very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx. They were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Chronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. To give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Chronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Yeah, for some reason I can't just picture it off. I'd probably have to look it up to actually know what that game was. I can't recall it. I know I've heard the name before. But I mean, that doesn't mean that Hades 2 is bad by any means. I think it was a really good game, and I probably put like 60 hours into it right now. Which is pretty good. That's like about the amount of time that I put into Enter the Gungeon as well, and I definitely didn't finish Enter the Gungeon either. And I hold Enter the Gungeon as like the best roguelike. Should probably just do this, huh? For some use. I think we probably have to meet Medea for that.
Tears of sorrow, and return to your essential form. So mote it be.
Reveal the third rank. Oh, we might as well do that, I guess. Even though I wanted to save the feather for strength. That's lame. Fully recharge your hex. Now that's something, isn't it? Without talking to Selene? Yeah, I'm not sure why. Did I have any interaction with her after I beat Scylla? I don't think I did. But technically, maybe it counted the final scene as me interacting with her.
Salutations.
Salutations. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Chronos. We all thought I would get rid of him. But I found another way. One I think shall leave my family better off. If not the rest of the world, eventually.
Wouldn't we have had to clean it up anyways? Like, even if Chronos got deleted, we'd probably still have to clean up after him, right?
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
Eliminating real possibilities that we could have failed. Ensuring time flows freely forth, as Chronos puts it. I don't quite know what to expect, but the change we're fighting for won't happen overnight. What do you make of it?
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go.
Hypnos has a quest too.
My memories of you from that potential past I experienced in the House of Hades. You were so different, Lord Hypnos. Who are you truly? How can I finally get through to you?
I feel like, unless they have a really good idea, I don't think they should make a Hades 3. Like, I feel like they could make a good roguelike, that's just like a different world or something, right? Like, it doesn't have to keep being Hades.
Live and thrive.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the Underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Grateful to have you back.
But I mean, maybe they like the whole motif. So, and I didn't, since I didn't finish Hades 1, I don't know if Chronos was, like, emerging at all in Hades 1. Because if he wasn't, then they kind of just, like, created a whole conflict for Hades 2. So maybe they would do that for Hades 3. Just have an entirely new protagonist and
Alright, time to put Grandfather's theories to the test.
stuff like that.
Only question is where to begin.
Okay, so we're not going to do another run. I just wanted to actually get a chance to talk to Skelemaeus and investigate what else is new. We just have a few more of these now.
All hail our victorious princess of the Underworld!
More to the vow of rivals now.
I definitely think that some companies tend to make the mistake of they think they're only successful in the one thing that they can do correctly. Oh, do they normally not do sequels?
The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded
I don't
you,
really
young
know what they
one,
did
and
before
I am
Hades.
here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Chronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere.
Welcome to your new home.
Wait, so do we get to do what these things are now?
The gifts of the veil.
Don't I get the first gift? I thought I would get the first of the 3 gifts.
I mustn't look.
That's lame. Do I have to complete all the challenges before I get any of them?
Do not avert your gaze.
Become the Knight's Champion with more and more fear? I thought that was one thing that we were going to check out right now, was what we could get from there.
Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next?
Well, we got no moon, or at least tiny moon. That's going to do it for Hades 2. Will we continue? I haven't really decided yet. That's like the finale of the story. There's definitely more stuff to do. There's more like different aspects to try out, stuff like that. But we already have all the weapons, just not all the aspects, right? So we'll have to see. I'm not exactly sure where we're going to go from here, but that is the conclusion for now. And we'll see if we are back next week, if we revisit it, if we come to something else first. But hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Alright, I just wanted to wrap up the video because I didn't think anything else was going to happen. The gift. Oh, probably not going to do that right now. I gotta start figuring out what to eat. It's about time for dinner. But yeah, I thought it was a good game. I just, you know, I started off the stream frustrated that we died, and that kind of just soured my mood for a lot of it, so. But overall, I think they did a good job. Like any roguelike, especially when it's, how much was Hades 2? Like it's only maybe it was $30. I want to say Hades 1 was maybe like a $25 game. But if you can make a $30 roguelike and people can easily play it for 50 plus hours, then I think you did a good job. So I think they did a good job with this game. It's fun. Definitely like you could come back, play it later, and still have fun with it. I just there's not. It's weird because usually I don't want it to be too random, but it almost feels to me like it's lacking a little bit of randomness. Like yeah, you got the gods and stuff, that you won't see all the gods on a single run, but you always like, and the two paths helps a little bit, but you're always going like on the same path and you're looking for the same rooms and such, and sometimes you don't get them, but in general it's the same loop. Whereas like Gungeon is cool because Gungeon has like alternate paths that you go down in the middle of the run. So they don't have two different directions to go at the start, but they have this like branching paths and like objectives that you have to accomplish to then be able to go to different endings and stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe both is good, but now that I have a lot of Hades 2 in my recent memory, um my memories of Enter the Gungeon are fonder at the moment. But either way, it was a good time. The problem is I really have no idea what to play next. I just don't have anything else on my list that I really want to like stream or record. So it's just easy to keep coming back to the same roguelike and just doing some more runs, right? As long as there's like objectives for me to go for, then we could just keep coming back and trying to do objectives. But I do think that getting like the ending is a decent stopping spot. So we'll have to figure it out. But I think that's probably gonna do it for the stream. We did kill Chronos. Well, we we accomplished the tasks required to kill Chronos. We just decided not to kill him. We convinced him that he doesn't have to die. But yeah, it's been fun hanging out. Hopefully you had fun too. I'm glad that you liked this game as well. And if there's anything else, yeah, there are the alternate bosses is cool. I'm trying to think, did Gungeon do anything like that? I know Binding of Isaac has like alternate boss variations. I can't remember if Gungeon did anything like alternate bosses, but Gungeon had the benefit of you could go different directions to get different bosses, and like different floors would have different bosses. And then I think there were a lot of times where you just have like two different bosses that it could be anyways per floor. I mean, so far, what are the only Vow of Rivals boss I didn't beat first try was Polyphemus. I died to Eris on the second time, but I beat her on the first time. Um, but yeah, if you have any games that you're looking forward to or think might be exciting, I'd definitely be willing to at least look at them and consider checking them out. Especially because I just don't really have a whole lot on my list at the moment. And it doesn't have to be right now. If you think of something, you could always leave like a comment or some such. I always read all the comments. I don't get that many, so it's pretty easy to read them all. But yeah, hopefully you had a good time too. And I don't know, maybe because have you done that third phase of Chronos at all? I don't know if maybe you did it later on, but you didn't have to do it right away. But maybe you saw some new stuff as well. But yeah, I'm just kind of blabbering now, so we'll probably call the stream there. thanks for stopping by. Thanks for taking the time to leave messages and give me advice and stuff like that. It definitely makes it more enjoyable to have other people to keep you company, kind of. So, hopefully you enjoyed it as well, and maybe I'll see you around for another game as well. You have done the third phase. You haven't seen the full new ending. Makes sense, because you probably had to like restart a save or something to do it. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't actually know when they actually updated it. But yeah. That's gonna do it for now. See ya. Take care. Have a good night.